The world had its say, pointed fingers, shadows I couldn't escape, carrying the sins of a name I never chose, fighting in the dark, always standing alone. 6 years on fire, lies in my face, took everything from stand tall. Bad boy cover, but I'm bleeding inside. Soft heart hidden, nowhere to hide. Friends are petty, I could never tell. Living in a prison that felt like hell. Built my voice from nothing, screaming through the pain. Now the world can hear me, I won't fade away. I lost my life, I lost it all. Crushed beneath the weight, I learned to crawl. But you can't kill the fight in me. Through the ashes I still breathe. I lost my life, I lost it all. But I'm not broken, I still stand tall. I've seen the nights you fought alone, every scar and every stone. Delphi and Apollo held your light. Together now we'll rise, we'll fight. No more shadows, no more chains. Through the fire, through the pain, I'll be the light when you can't see. We're stronger now, just you and me. I'm still here, I'm still here. You tried to bury me in chains, but I broke free, I broke the pain. I lost my life, I lost it all. Crushed beneath the weight, I learned to crawl. But you can't kill the fight in me. Through the ashes I still breathe. I lost my life, I lost it all. But I'm not broken, I still stand tall. But I'm not broken, I still stand tall.
Hey, all, and welcome back to Fizz Play Stuff. Sorry it's been a while. While I've been away, I hope everybody is good. I hope everybody is healthy, and I hope everybody is positive. I hope that the sounds are working. I haven't touched anything since I've been off, so it should all be fine. I know Streamlabs for some reason is not working. I've had a look at it. I haven't got time to fuck around at the moment, but I hope everybody is good. I hope everybody's fine on this Monday. Yes, we are back. Welcome in to everybody in chat. So Mickey, Anima, Kelsey, Fire Lion. I did see Amy, and I saw Coffee, and I think I've got everyone now so far. Sure, Piper's probably there that I haven't seen sneaking somewhere. I don't know. But yeah, hello everybody. No face today, Fire Lion. It is power wash, and I can't have everything on at the same time with the laptop. But we're working on it. We're working on it. We've bought some new bits and pieces, and I've spent about, I don't know, £200 on myself for my birthday. So I bought a new tower, just a case. I got a new chair. I got a new table coming. I got a new mouse. I got a new keyboard coming. I've got a new controller. Yes, I bought myself a controller. Um, yeah, yeah. So yeah, sorry it's been a while. It would have been quicker, but some people were pushing my buttons a little bit more, doing things I asked them not to do. But I hope everybody is good. Amy, I hope you're well. Thank you the other day for your first stream. It was amazing. Really good turnout. It was good to see everybody there. Really, really good. Let's stop the bullshit. And yeah, let me know if you can't hear the sounds or whatever, and I will get onto it. We are doing the solar system exhibition, I want to call it, but exhibit they're calling it. So okay, let's go there. So yeah, I hope everybody's happy. I hope everyone's good. I hope everyone's doing well. Of course, Amy. Of course, you knew that I was going to be there, honey. There's no way I was going to miss that. No way at all. I would have joined you. We won't go into that. I think you know why. But there's always next time. Right. You will have to bear with me. As I said, I've got a bit of a new setup going on. My laptop's had to move because my chair's higher than my seat was. My mics had to be moved over a little bit. Yeah. So yeah, bear with me. We are going to get it done. I'm going to do at least this one today. I can't wait for my new desk to come. That's going to totally change the gameplay. It's going to be amazing. I got that about an hour ago, so it should be delivered sometime Wednesday to Friday, I'm guessing, if they send it out tomorrow. Yeah, and it should be here like Wednesday to Friday, so Friday would be excellent. Okay, can get out. Game sounds are a bit high. Okay. Where are we? Let's go down to about. Oh, this mouse is really nice, but it's so quick. I've already turned it down a bit. There we go. Let's try that. Hopefully that's a bit better. See, it doesn't change in my ears. I'm trying to listen to the difference. It doesn't change in my ears because I don't change the volume on the computer. I change the volume on the OBS. So yeah, let me know about that one. If not, I can still turn it down a bit more. Let me turn my music down a little bit. That helps. There we go. That's good. Okay. What are you doing? No, again. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, we're back. A bit more. No problem. Let me leave that running. And let's go on upwards. How about that? Mouse is... That's good? Okay, perfect. This mouse is so much quicker than my old mouse. which I can't wait for, because you know what that means, Anima? Not this weekend. Next weekend, we can go and finish off that chapter that we was doing on Songs of Horror. And the puzzle shouldn't take us 6 years to do. I should be able to just roll through things. I've checked the controller, I've checked the mouse, I've checked everything. So yeah, we should be all good. We can crack on with that. We can go back to Resident Evils because I have the controller now. Yeah. It'll take some time, but yeah, things are going to go back into place. I've got plans this year. We want 500 this year, guys. We want 500. It's only like 170 or something away, so, you know, shouldn't be too hard to do. What else did we get? What else did we get? We bought some games in the sale, didn't we? Oh, yeah. I don't know if you guys remember one of the games that I played on Wednesday was Men of Medan. It was the one on the boat with the brothers. And then one of them was with the girl and her brother Carmen, who was an alcoholic shitface. The womanizing motherfucking bastard bitch. We've got like the second or third one of them to do. I can't remember what they're called, Ashes and something else. So yeah, we've got them to do as well. We've got some things to do. We've got to build this PC. I planned it. I planned what I want. We're going for that this year. Got a couple of plans, so just hoping that they're gonna work. We're going to push the channel this year. I can barely remember last week. Luckily, I have a really good memory. Oh, mousey. What are you doing, Apollo? Oh. GoFundMe for computer parts. Well, to be fair, I have the buy me a coffee. I did change the message on Streamlabs, but as I said, it doesn't want to work today. Like the cats, Piper knows. Out of all of you, Piper definitely knows. The cats are spoiled. Like, I've still got, I'm not doing any shopping this month for them. Only some, I can't say the word, but it's the one that starts with a B. BISQUITS. Or C, depends. That's the only thing I've had to buy them. Like, meat and stuff like that, I didn't realise I was buying so much. So they are spoilt to fuck. Like, so yeah, I'm thinking just use the buy me a coffee, and you know, if somebody does want to donate, then that'd be excellent. If they don't want to donate, that's fine, because I'm building the motherfucker anyway. Yeah, that one. Like, that's the only thing I've had to buy. Well, I only had to buy a little bit of them. They had quite a lot already. So, I just had to buy milk and stuff for me. I've even got enough food left in my freezer for about another 2 months. So, yeah. So I thought, why not? But as I said, Streamlabs just doesn't want to work. I'm gonna have to look at it. I've done this before. And I can't remember what it was that I had to change before, but I'll log out of it and log back in and reconnect the channel and stuff and see what's wrong with it. But I'm not even concentrating on what I'm doing. What am I doing? Hearing this. Hey, Gecko, good to see you. Yeah, we're back to annoy you all. We've had our break. So, yeah. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't know how to explain it to people. I don't, because people don't get it. Most people, like humans as a species, are a social species. We need to be in contact with people. We need to talk to people. Mentally, we need to do it. I'm not human. I am, but I'm not. I'm the complete opposite. Like, where you guys will need to go out once a month, or, you know, go and meet your girlfriends, go and meet your boyfriends, whatever, and just have a day, I have to do the complete opposite. I have to shut down. So the best way for me to describe it is like, do you know people that sleep with blackout curtains or with a TV on? Yeah, like people need to have the TV on or to have the background noise, or they need to have the blacked out curtain so there's no light in their room at all. That's me, but with people. Like, I have to shut down. I have to close away. So I had to do that, and that normally only takes me like a day or two to really just recover. And I ignored my warning signs. I ignored the triggers. My own fault. You know, nobody to blame apart from myself. And then because of that, people thought, because of the situation with me and Piper splitting up, that's why I was taking the break. So then people were getting involved and trying to repair, in air quotes, what was going on between us two. And it was like, it's not that, and you need to step away from that, because like we've sorted it. Like, you know, there's no conversation to be had there. Leave it alone. And then on top of that, I do have some physical problems going on, like with my bladder and stuff at the moment. And yeah, I had my lovely, wonderful electricians around to fit a new fuse box on the 17th of December. And ever since they'd done that, they forgot to put my heating and my hot water ring back on the fuse box. So I've had a freezing cold house and no fucking hot water. So it's not been the best of times. I'm still waiting now for the electrician to come back out. I'm literally sitting in my chair with a rice pad on my lap, a blanket, a hoodie, tracksuit bottoms, jeans, 2 pairs of socks. I'm fucking freezing, chat. I am fucking freezing. I'm not gonna lie to you. My cats are going mental at me because they're so fucking cold. It's been a nightmare. So I do apologise for being away for so long, but there's just a little taste of why I've been away for so long. It hasn't just been a simple thing of, you know, what some people have been thinking, oh, he split up with Piper, get over it. It's not even about me and Piper. It's my mental issues. It's my physical issues. It's all shit going on, guys. All shit. It's been a shit end to last year and a shit start to this year. So, like, my boys attacked me 3 times now, like, full on blood, everything attacked me. It's, and today, you're really gonna have to excuse my language and shit here. But today, I have a telephone appointment with, the doctor, who's now told me he wants to stick a fucking camera up my penis. Like, it sucks. It sucks. But yeah, things will get better. Like, it's the beginning of the year. So we have plans, we have aims. We're like, fuck it. We got to get back to the channel. We got to get back to our friends. We got to stay positive. Like, fuck this shit, you know? And the answer was, sorry, Gecko, I wasn't ignoring you. We are watching a space exhibition. So, yeah. I'm going to do the outside first, and then we'll do, like, the planets and shit later. So, yeah, that's that. I do apologize. I do 100% apologize to you all, but it's been fun, to say the least. I've had PTSD, fighting anxiety, fighting fucking abandonment issues, fighting fucking my physical pain, fighting the cold, fighting... Yeah, it's been rough. It's been rough. But we're here. We're alive. We're doing things, you know? My best friend has been there supporting me when I've needed them. So, yeah, you know, I've been very lucky. Been very lucky at the same time. Hey, Ice Queen, how are you? Thank you for popping in. Again, I do apologize. Streamlabs isn't working, so I can't link people's channels, but, you know, we'll get onto that. As I said, I'll fix it after the stream. I'll have it ready for... I'm not going to be streaming a lot this week because I just want to kind of break myself back in. So I'm probably going to do a... I say that. The next stream's probably going to be Thursday, which is probably still going to be a 12-hour stream because it's repo. And then I'm kind of... I don't know. I'm not streaming the weekend. But I don't know whether to stream Friday or not. Friday is my actual birthday, so I don't know whether to do like a golf with friends or a repo or a, you know, a multiplayer day or something. I don't... People want to do it. I'd have to see. Oh, repo is an addiction and a half, my boy. Like, it really is Fireline. I don't, as I've said it to Piper a few times, I don't think the developers and that realised what they had when they started this game. They were just like, you know, it's going to be a quick, fun game. We'll make a couple of bucks or whatever out of it. And that's it. I don't think they expected it to explode the way it has. It's so addictive. Don't, Gecko, don't. Like, I'm getting so excited. The problem is, I can't fucking play it. Hence, the PC is being built this year. That is definitely gonna handle it. She's gonna cost me about $2,000. In the end, I think it's like 1,800 if I can get it cheap. And 2,100 if I have to pay full price for everything. But trust me, she's a beast. She's going to be naughty. So yeah, I'm going to be all over Resi 9 when I can, as soon as possible. Like, to be fair, I looked the other day and I can get a PC that's slightly better than the laptop. Will let me play Silent Hill 2. It will let me play Resident Evil. It will let me play everything I want to play for like the same price as I'm paying for a motherboard. But that PC's gonna last me like a year before I need to start upgrading it. This PC is gonna be lasting a good, I would say probably 6 to 7 years. Maybe even 10 at a push before I have to upgrade anything. Unless computing completely changes in that time. So it's going to be worth paying. And there's nothing close on the market. Nothing close what I've looked at. And to get it built on the market as a pre-build, you're talking 2.5, like 2,500 to 3,000. So, yeah, you know. No, we're not doing GoFundMe. No problems, Amy. No problems. Definitely, if you've got the right group and you've got a group that know what each other are doing and can just get on with things, it's so fucking good. So now I'm just gonna go with the what did I look at? The i7. I want an i9, of course. Bear with me. Whoops. I think I've got it here. Right, open it right up then, you bitch. Go there. And then open file. Wait. Oh my god, this mouse is amazing, but it's so fucking quick. No, that is somebody else's work. That one. Open. So I'm gonna go with the i7 14700K. And I don't know whether to go for that or to go for the TI. The TI version's better, but of course it's like an extra 200 quid or something. Oh, sorry, I lied. The motherboard's like £200. It's the graphics. Sorry, the graphics. I'm going with the RTX 4070. I can't even read my own fucking spreadsheet. Wow. Fizzy, wow. Fact. Get a new advisor. Like, as I said, it's not the best piece of kit, but there you go. Like, that'd be the best way to do it. I don't know if you can read that, if it's too small, if it's, I don't know. Let me zoom in. Control? No. Okay. That might be better. That's what we're going with. There might be better out there. The people might say, for that kind of money, don't spend it, get this instead. And we can do that. We can look at it. But that's what I'm looking at. It's only the red ones that I haven't got at the moment. And I wouldn't worry too much about the monitor, because I've also seen that I've got a 27-inch TV in the bedroom that I don't use. And that's a Samsung difference, so that's going to get wired up anyway. So there's about another 200 quid gone as well. So there you go. Hey, Coffee. Thank you for popping in, honey. Good to see you. Hey, Bluey. Good to see you. I hope you are well. Hope everybody is having a good Monday and everyone's feeling good and happy and joyous. But yeah, if you can read that, that's kind of what I'm looking at, guys. I've got the case, the motherboard, and the CPU, and what I'm going with next. But I really like the Tomahawk motherboard. I'm using stuff in this that I would never use. So, yeah. But there you go. That's what I'm going with. That's what we're going to look at. As I said, if anybody's got any suggestions over what I'm taking, let me know. I'll have a look. I'll have a look at the prices. You know. But the motherboard is what I'm saving. Motherboard and the CPU is what I'm saving for next. That's like the bulk of it, really. And then the graphics card. And then once we've built that baby, like, yeah, we're ready to take on everything. Trust me. I got a 9.7 out of 10 on the build, and I think the only reason it said that I didn't get 10 out of 10 was because in the build I put that I was going with the standard version and not the TI version, and they said if you go with the TI version, it's a strong 10 out of 10. So as I said, not the best, but you love playing people. No, I agree, Piper. I agree. I get what you're saying. I don't think it come across rude. Yeah, when you find people that know what they want to do, what role they want to take, and the team just fits, and you guys can just walk away without even worrying. You can watch another player walk off into another room and just hear gunshots or don't come in here. You don't like look at Alhoon. I don't even need to talk to that guy. He can just give me a look with that little character and walk in a direction, and I know what he's doing. So when you get the right group, Repo is fucking amazing. But even solo Repo is really good. I don't see how it didn't win like one of the best games of the year. I really, in the last Steam Awards, I don't get it. Like one of the best multiplayers or something like that. It was awesome. Yeah, I'm hoping that will last a while anyway, Kelsey. Like, I'm hoping. We'll see. Like, I've done as much research as like I haven't built a computer since when was the last PC I built? Would have been the one that went flying out the window, and that went flying out the window about. I've lived here for 10 years. So about 12, 13 years ago, that went flying out the window. So I built that about 14, 15 years ago. So I'm not shit up on technology. I don't know what all the latest stuff is. But yeah, that's me just having a look and thinking, this is what I like. This is what I'm going for. Yeah, see, I like doing the strength. I like to carry the big stuff. I like it's so me and Piper played many hours, just the two of us offline. Near enough every minute we had for a month, 2 months, if not more. All we played was Repo with each other. And we didn't really use the weapons or shit out the shop. We only used the upgrades. And like our roles kind of were, Piper would go round and find the monsters and find the loot and spot everything out, and then I would walk around with the car and the strength and move everything. So I like the strength role. I like going around picking stuff up, taking it back to the extractions. I like being the last one to go back to the extractions and stuff. I like if I die, I like knowing everyone's already back. And part of my problem is I like other people to have all the upgrades rather than me. So yeah, just give me you lot can all take what you want with all your upgrades, and I'll just happily walk behind with just a little bit of strength. A little bit of crouch rest as well. I do like a bit of crouch rest because then I can hide on my walk back. But yeah, just when everyone finds a role and stuff, it's a really fucking awesome game. Oh yeah, we easy done over 100 hours, just the two of us. Just being idiots and spending time on learning the game, learning the maps, so a lot of people, I get stick out over some of the earlier videos. A lot of people give me shit that I was a shit player, but what you didn't realize is the way that I learned how to play games, and that was part of it. I learned how to play shit. I learned how to die. I learned how to map. And you know, if anybody's actually watched when I'm playing the horror games, a good example of it is probably, I can't think of the name of it. Outlast. like Outlast 1, when I'm like, come on guys, you know what time it is, and it's just a die fest. You just see me running forward and going, I know the boss is there and I know he's going to kill me, but let's just try and run, you know, run this way, run that way, run. Yeah, we died again, we died again, we died again. That's the way I play. So, you know, a lot of people thought I was stupid, I couldn't play, and I think they're starting to realise now that I learnt the game. So trust me to play. Hey, Knuckle, how you doing, my brother? Good to see you. I hope you are well. Happy Monday. I've watched all of them, of course. And yeah, I enjoyed all of them. There's some bits and pieces that could be put in. There's some hardcore fans that are going to complain about bits, but I enjoyed all of them. I don't enjoy watching films more than once. But I have watched the Resident Evil series, like that film series, 4 or 5 times now, all the way through. There's also a series on Netflix, and then there's also the new separate one that they done as well with, I can never say her name, but the little hottie that was in Skins, and she's also in the film with the alligator or whatever it is that come out last year before. No worries, Amy. No worries, honey. All good. I know you're all here. I know it's amazing that you're here, especially no, not Mila Jovovich. Yeah, I can't pronounce her name. No, not Mila Jovovich. Like, Mila Jovovich is hot, but no, she's hotter. There was a film that come out, and it was like a father and a daughter, and it was something to do with, I don't know if it was in New York or something like that, and there was an alligator. There was a flood or something, and there was an alligator, a crocodile, something like that. She was in that, but in the UK, she was in a series called Skins, like years ago. It was like a coming-of-age teen kind of drugs, parties, alcohol kind of show. And she was like, she played Effie in that. Have you watched the Netflix series, Piper? You didn't tell me that. Or did you and I just forgot? Probably. The series is a bit different compared to the rest of it. So yeah, let Piper answer that one, because I'm going to be quite biased anyway and say it's good. It's different to the movies. It's different to the games. There's more bits and pieces added to it. I enjoyed it, but let Piper, who is not a Resident Evil player, explain that to you. Give you her opinion, an unbiased opinion. I think her name's like Kaylee Skadulu or something like that. So Kaylee, is it Kaylee? No, she's hot. Trying to think of what else she's been in. Been in other shit. Was she in Mad Max? Fury, the last one. She played a girl in that? She didn't, did she? No. Give the movies a go, bro. Like, seriously. As I said, I played Resident Evil since the first one come out. I loved the series. The only one I haven't played now is I played Biohazard, the one in the house, with the weird family. I played it, but I played the demo. And you complete the whole house or completed the whole of like the downstairs of the house in the demo. So I've only got that to do at number 9. I've done everything else. And now we've got the controller, as I said, we can get back to it because them annoying camera angles and my dodgy fat fingers, we should be okay. So we will definitely be getting back to that series, 100%. I need to get back to that series myself. I don't like leaving things unfinished. Part of my mental problems is unfinished. I can't do unfinished. I need answers. I need, you know. I can't have just walk away, finish, done. I need to, yeah. I wouldn't trust me though, but yeah, I enjoyed it. Mila Jovovich plays the part very, very well. And there's another. Oh, I forgot she was in it. Yeah, there's one of my favorites in the first one. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying, but so it's not like a. It's not really connected with the films and with the. It is connected to the game, obviously, it's Resident Evil, but it's not like. You can tell why people would hate it. But I enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm not going to deny it. But I wouldn't always trust my my film and okay. I was waiting for that coffee. I was waiting for that. Next week we're gonna do is Little Hope the second one. Sorry, bear with me. Where's my mouse gone? The fuck, you bastard! Come back here. I need to get used to this mouse. Wow. What am I doing? So we bought. Yeah, Little Hope and House of Ashes. Yeah. Okay. So next Wednesday, I'll be doing. We'll be going back to that one. Okay, Kelsey. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for being here. It's much appreciated, honey. It really is. I appreciate all of you. Right, a little bit of cigarette. Yeah. So next Wednesday, we're doing Little Hope. There's another series I like doing. I need to finish. I've got the director's cut of the first one as well, so I am going to be going back at some point and playing the director's cut and just seeing what the difference is. I bought the first one of these because I had to. So I bought Powerwash 1. So yeah, we'll be playing. I've bought a load of games and stuff. And just haven't played it because I've bought them and gone, I want to play that on the channel, I want to play that on the channel, I want to play that on the channel, I want to play that on the channel. No, I didn't get the last one yet because like in the sale it only went down by about £2-3 and I was like, I'll wait for it to go down cheaper by the time I need to buy it, or if not I'll just pay full price for it because, you know, £1-2 is, I know it all adds up if you do that 10 times, you know, but it's for the type of game and I know that I'm going to enjoy playing it. It's nothing. It's nothing. It is good to be back, and thank you, Gecko. Thank you. It means a lot. It is good to be back. It's just, yeah, as I said, if I explained it to people properly, if I could find a way to explain it properly to people, because it's not easy for people to understand, you know. Even when I was explaining it to like the therapist, I don't see him much anymore. But when I like was first talking to them and explaining it to him, he was just like, human beings need interaction, and I was like, but I don't. Like, I need to get away from interaction. Like, you don't understand what I'm telling you. And like, it took him a while to understand it. And he's a therapist, so I can understand that people don't fully understand it, and I've got to find a way to explain it. And as I said, the only kind of analogy that I can put to it is, imagine the people that need to have that blacked out curtain, that no light in their room when they're sleeping, otherwise they can't sleep. I have to do that socially. I have to have a blacked out curtain and cut everyone out for a couple of hours or a day, and I'm fine. But yeah, we just had other problems in the way at the same time that, you know, some I was expecting to have to deal with, some I wasn't expecting to have to deal with, some just people not fucking listening. Trying to do the right thing. I'm not gonna say like I'm grateful for what they were trying to do, but they didn't understand. Stay the fuck out. So that didn't help my head. And it was like, why the fuck are people listening to me? Like, am I speaking fucking Spanglish or something? So yeah. Fizz had too much ice cream. Brain freeze. I can't control shit. I wish, Anima. I wish, my brother. But you finished the first one and brought all the DLCs. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know Piper, but that's because we've spent a lot of time together, and we've spoke about my mental health a lot, and we've spoke about your mental health a lot. So, like, you wouldn't be my best friend if you didn't understand it. But you know, for some people, like you are quite similar. You need to have a shutdown. You need to just have a day on the sofa, and you know, like everybody needs to have one day on the sofa where they do nothing. But like, when I say nothing, I'm literally like talking about my laptop didn't get turned on for I don't know how long it was. I was buying games on Steam through my phone. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm getting warnings off of my USB cable for some reason. Did I catch it? Maybe I kicked it. Yeah, squirreled. But yeah, you understand because we spoke about it so much. Yeah, a lot of people do. They become a couch potato. That's where I was. Thank you, Anima. Like, but they will still sit there, and they will still be on WhatsApp. They will still be on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook. They're like, I need a social break, but all they're doing is they're still sitting there scrolling. They're still like, no, me, I have to turn off. I have to like everything off. I was talking to one person during my time off, and that is my best friend. Another friend of mine had a couple of chats, told me off. But yeah, no, most people that know me know that when I go silent, when I don't respond, they just leave me alone until I do, because they now understand that the more they push me, the more I'm not going to talk to them, because I'm trying to sort myself out and you're fucking stressing me out. But I will find a way to explain it properly to people so they understand. I'm sure there's people out there that have got the right fucking up with me that think I'm the rudest bastard on the planet. I probably am one of them, to be fair. It is one of my goals. But, you know, I will try and explain it. We all have things that we go through. But yeah, Piper, you understand because you've seen it. You felt the other side of it, which, you know, I'm not happy about, but you've seen the other side of it, you felt the other side of it, you've witnessed it, you know, that's why. Hey, Boozy, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. I hope you're good. I hope you are having a good Monday and a good week. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be people that I know I lost subs. I don't really care, to be honest. I said I want 500 this year, and I'm not being rude. But if people can't, like I've said from day one, my channel is about mental health. It's about supporting people and charities with these problems. And if we can spread awareness of how different people suffer and how they have to cope with it, then we can all learn more, and the world is a more learned place, and we can cope with it more as a species. But just because this person is talking to me, it's not because they're ignoring me. It's, you know, it's because they've had to step away because that's the way their head works, you know. Or whatever, they're pestering me because they have to have interaction. You know, the opposite to me. And then, yeah, just with, like... So basically, I have problems with my bladder. I can go to the bathroom... What did they say? They filled me up and I had 384 milliliters. I don't know what it is. Can't be that much. It's got to be milliliters. It can't be 300 fucking liters. 384 milliliters in my stomach. And then I went through the flow machine, and after urinating, I'd only like lost 120 or something milliliters, which isn't good. My stomach retains it. I can go to the toilet and then have to pull away and go to the toilet again. And then, like, when I got home, I went to the toilet about 5 times in 3 minutes. So, yeah, I had problems with my bladder. That wasn't helping. I think what really got to me was the fact that I'd said, what, you know, this is the situation between me and Piper. We're friends. We're always going to support each other. We're always going to be there. But this is the situation between us now. We're done. You know, I'll always be her best friend. I'll always be there to support her, and I know vice versa. But there were still people that wanted to help, and I know it's help. I'm grateful for them trying to help, but it caused more stress than it needed to. But AK Mama, you're a massive prick, but I love you. How are you? I hope you're good. I hope working doesn't suck too much. And that's another thing, like, I'm trying to deal with as well. Like, not working is so hard. It really is. And I don't know what to do at the moment. Do I just go and get a job for the fucking sake of getting a job? I've been told to take some time off to get my head sorted, to get my health sorted and stuff. Do I do that? Or do I just go straight back into work? Find something to do? Do I stream more? Like, I don't want to stream more, actually. So ignore that comment. I'm not streaming more. 6-7 times a week is enough. I can't do what Coffee and that does. There's going to be 12-hour streams in there. If we get monetized, we're going to be hitting 24-hour streams and stuff. So we're going to be going over and trying to get connected in with the Purple brand, I guess, so we can push the 24, 36-hour streams. Like, I have plans. So do I just sit here and work on my health and the channel? or do I just work on my health and go push myself back into work? But there's other things that I also want to work on that I can't mention, like I don't want to mention on the channel. Like people can find out once it's done. It's only in planning stages, and you know, things that will get said and done when they need to be. Stream 8 hours 5 times a week. Excuse me 1 second. Hey, Gaben. Well, yeah, it does. Well, working keeps my mind going. I'm an overthinker, so working stops me overthinking and going into dark places and thinking the worst of everything. So it does help. But yeah, we have plans, we have aims, we have a vision for this year. The channel's going to be a year old at the end of February. So after that, it's the push. I'm going to be pushing the channel. So yeah, sorry. Hey, Gaming with Forward Power. I hope you are good, my brother. I hope you are well. I hope you're having a good Monday. So yeah, I am going to be pushing. I don't know about. Hey, Lenora. How you doing, honey? I hope you are well. I don't know about 5-8 hour streams, because obviously one of the streams is going to be at least. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Thank you. One of them's going to be 12 hours. I'll have a look. But yeah, maybe like. But yeah. So once February comes, we are nails into the floorboards, feet like arse into this chair. This chair is lovely. But yeah, arse into my new chair and my new desk. I hope that comes Thursday before we start streaming. Or early Friday before I start streaming. Maybe like 4 6-hour streams and a 12-hour stream or something like that. I don't know, but yeah. You know me. I'll ugh. Ugh. Go back here. I know what I want. I want you. All right. I fucking got lost there, chat. Sorry, like got totally lost there. I did read something and I wanted to respond to that. So yeah, I definitely hear that, Boozy. I got a message today saying I said that I'm going to be streaming, and they said, "Oh, are you ready?" And I was like, "No." To be honest, no, I'm not ready. But I have to, because if I don't, it's going to be the way my brain works. It has to be on a Monday. So then it would have been next Monday, and then it would have been next Monday, and then it would have been next Monday, and I don't know if I would have come back. So even though I wasn't ready to stream, I had to. Otherwise, I knew that it would have been the end. Like, if there was no stream today, I know I wouldn't have come back. That's being 100% honest with you guys. If, like, I would have said next week. I would have said next week. I would have said next week, and I wouldn't have come back. The next message probably would have been in like April or something saying, "Yeah, guys, I'm done." So sometimes it's good to stay in that dark place, but just push yourself, because that's what pushes you towards having the light times, having the good times. Give yourself a goal and aim for it. I've tried to tell someone this week that this is what you're aiming for. If this is what you want, this is what you're aiming for. What do you need to get that? What is it you need to get what you want? You know, let's take it step by step. And then they said this is what they want, so I helped them as much as I could, and I was like, well, this is what you need first, this is what you need second, so this is the order that you need to do shit, this is the amount it's going to cost you, get your plan in action. So yeah, you know, sometimes you can't fight the darkness, but you can look around it in a way, if you can understand what I'm trying to say there. You know, you can light a dim light. Thank you, Ford. I appreciate you, brother. I really do. You know, so sometimes it's not about fighting the darkness and fighting, like with me, fighting the anger, fighting the anxiety, fighting the depression, fighting, you know, it's not about fighting it. Sometimes it's about using it in a way, to help you. Why do I feel like this? What is it I'm aiming for? What do I need to get out of this state? I need this. Okay, how do I go about getting this? And if anybody else, like as I said, I've helped, or I hope I've helped someone the last few days kind of aim for what they want. Give them a reason to not lay in bed, not procrastinate on the sofa, not, you know, to hopefully give them some get up and go. And if anybody needs that, like, message me, come and join the Discord, come and message, send me a friend request on Discord, come and join me, tell me this is what I'm looking for, this is what I think will make me happy, this is what I want to aim for, and I will help you aim for it. I'll help you get a plan together, I'll help you put the steps in, what you want to go for next, what's, you know, what's going to cost you how much. I love doing spreadsheets, and that's what helps me keep calm, is helping people. So like doing spreadsheets and that's my thing. I do spreadsheets for everything. Like, so I can help. I can try and help and point you in the right directions. I'm shit at doing it myself. I know what I want. I know what I want. This year, I got small goals. I want to hit 500. I want to get monetized. I'd like partnership on YouTube, so we can start making some money for charity. I'd maybe like to start looking at the purple brand and merging in. I'm not switching to the purple brand, but I'm quite happy to maybe merge in and have a look at that at the same time. Not a big fan of it, but I understand I'm going to have to use it at some point. Maybe some Instagramming or something like that. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing with them apps and stuff. So yeah, we're going to look at that. I want a new computer. I want my boy Cat's bollocks chopped off. And the rest I don't want to tell you about. Yeah, the bot's broken, Piper. I don't know, but thank you for posting that. I don't know, bot's being a prick. I want to do the ceiling, but the ceiling's gonna piss me off. They didn't give me. Did they give me a shitty bastard thing? Or have I got to do it with this? I got to do it with this. Okay, bastards, suck my balls. Suck my piss off, you. Who put my dad up there? Prick. Hey, fuck off. There we go. Alright, there we go. That's better. Yay! Oh, we got ding ding ding. We get ding every time we get to a dot. Oh, okay. Sorry, squirrel. Oh, not me, coffee, not me. That's these guys. That's these guys. They just want to see Fizz being a prick. So, yeah. Not me. It's the awesome community we have here. Like, yeah, I was blown away by this community and how amazing they are. So yeah, the quicker I can build this bitch, the quicker I can get onto better games, longer streams. I can have my camera on every game, not have to worry about OBS being a prick. At the moment, I really want my desk. And it's not even a desk I was going to go and buy. I actually looked at it and went, ugh. And then I had a proper look at it and I was like, actually, that's really nice. So, and the first time in my life, I bought a piece of white furniture. I always buy black furniture, or I don't even know what colour that is. Wood. Pine? Beech, I think. So yeah, I always go with that. But the idea is that this... I'll show you a picture of it in a minute. I think I got a picture of it. If not, I'll just go on to eBay and show you a picture of it. But yeah, it's white. But my idea is that my whole little PC corner is going to be pink and white. So my new chair is pink and white. My new mouse is pink and silver. My new controller is pink and white. The new desk is white. The computer's black and pink. The lights on the new desk change, but obviously they're going to be pink. Like the whole computer corner is just going to be black, pink, and white. Oh, we're doing white. I don't want to say too much. The plan is when I decorate the bedroom next time, we're gonna do white, blue, and pink. But I need to wait for something to happen before I can even contemplate doing that. But yeah, that's that. Like that. Well, the next house move is to decorate the front room, and somebody showed me. I'm gonna have to find a picture now. I think it's on. I think they sent it to me on Discord. I'm sure they did. Yeah, they did. I know what colour I want to do in here now. It's like a nice greeny colour. But yeah, I just want my corner to be black, white, and pink. And yeah, I don't give a fuck what people say. I like blue, but my favourite colour's pink. Baby pink. Like, I love the colour of my chair. It's my chair that made me go, no worries, Boozy. Thank you for popping in. All good to see you. Take care of yourself. Like, when I got the chair and it arrived and I put it together and I was like, yeah, I really like it. And then I looked at it and was like, I don't like the white. I should have got the black and pink, the pink and black one. And then when I looked at it, I was like, actually, I do like the white. And then when I looked at the white desk, I was like, yeah. So give me a second, then I'll show you. Oh. Yeah, definitely stay positive. Trust me. We can live in the darkness, but there's got to be some light somewhere. You need to find little bits of light that will drag you through that dark tunnel. I have I'm lucky. I have an aim. I have something sitting at the end of that tunnel that I really want, that I'm aiming for. That's my destination. I'm going to come out that tunnel and I'm going to stop at that train station, and that's my destination in life, and that's what I'm aiming for. So I'm lucky I have that, and on the way I have my little stops. So I have the computer, I have, bits and pieces like that to aim for. So I'd stay in your darkness, stay in your tunnel, but always have that light that look for. Always have something to aim for, even if it's something little, even if it's waking up and making the bed. It sounds really stupid, but even if that's the one thing you do, you wake up and you make your bed. If that's it, then you've done something. I wanted to bring up more than that one picture. It's only giving me the one picture that I can show you guys. Where's the other picture? And it's in tiny. Oh, you are a racist. See original listing. That might be able to do it. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're sold. How do I... Right, open that up large. There we go. Right, there we go, chap. This is what I got. I bought it today. So this is my new desk. It goes like that. So we have all the shit for the storage here. We have the shelves and the lighting underneath. We have space for the 2 monitors. The PC's going to go in lovely down there. I think I'm going to have it up one more because I think my box is bigger than this. So I think I'm going to have that up one more. And then we've got like, where's the picture? There's this picture. We're going to have it in pink. Definitely having it in pink. And yeah, like these top, you can change them. You can have them at the ends, or you can have like, yeah, whichever way around you want it, you can have that. And then there is also 2 plug sockets, a USB, and a Type C connector in the table. So yeah. So yeah, that's the other way we could have it this way, or we can have it this way. And I think I'm gonna have it this way. But yeah, we got plugs in there. That's why I went for the white one. There was a black one, and it come out a little bit here where it had some drawers. So it was still this underneath. This went this way, like the same way as the table, and then it come out a little bit, and you had a set of like drawers there, which was the first one I wanted. But I'm going with this one. This is the one I bought it now anyway. So yeah, we can have it this way, sideways and shit, or we can have it. See, there's 2 of them together. So I know who I'm going to do that with one day. I ended up paying $36. It is used, but it's coming from Scope. So I paid 36 with £5 delivery, and I think to get it in the shops is like £80, between 60 and £80. So just over, or just ish halfway. But yeah, that's I also, because it's coming from Scope, which, if you don't know, guys, Scope is a charity. So surprise. They have got some other ones on there, some black tables at the moment, which is similar if you want to have a look at them. I don't know if they've got the shelves on or anything, but yeah, 36 was what I paid for it in the end. I put 35 down as the bid, and then someone was being a prick and trying to outbid me, and I just went, you know what, I'll pay 50 quid for it. And then they stopped. So yeah. So yeah, definitely always have a look around. Always have a look around. And the charities, charities on eBay are always a very good place to look for things. Yes, you might have to go for a bid. Yes, so you might get some prick at the end. But just give yourself, know what you're aiming for. Give yourself a limit. And that's what I've been doing. I've got I got. I can show you that way actually. Go back there. I can't. I didn't get you through there, and for some reason my Amazon on my PC doesn't connect to the Amazon on my phone. Come over here. So yeah, we got that for like £36. I got my controller. There it is, my pink controller. That was £10. Right, sorry, not controller. My mouse. That's the one I've got. Like £8.34. Free packaging. But yeah, you can get it in like different. It's not like the best, but it's better than what I was using. It's fast. It's really good. I'll give it that. It's a bit used to. There's my controller that I bought. Again, £15. The ones I was looking at before, exactly the same thing, and they were like 30-40 quid. And again, blues, greens, blacks, just have a look. And then yeah, some pens and some books and shit for like low prices. I don't think I'll have a look, but fuck off. I wanted a wired one. I have everything wired when I stream. I don't want to take the risk of it not connecting and shit. I don't know why this won't connect to my account, because then I could show you the PC and I can no, it won't let me do it like that, will it? I know what I might be able to do. I know what I might be able to do. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, let's I don't know where this is going to open. Might open here. It might open over here. Opened over here. Okay, good. I didn't think about that. It's going to take a little while to open up because we're running thingy. OBS. Right, okay. Me. So there we go. Right. So that's the new PC tower case. That's gonna all the where all the fans are lights up bright pink. um, she's beautiful. She's a beast. I can't wait to fill it up. But yeah, that's the PC. And then so that's my setup at the moment, guys. That's the new chair. But that's what I'm dealing with myself at the moment. So the table's about a little bit taller than this. It's gonna come. I'm gonna have to move this cabinet a little bit, and it should come out here a bit more. So then, yeah, the PC is gonna go under there, and bring the other thing in. It's. I'm gonna have so much more room. But yeah, that's the new chair, and that was only. What did I end up paying for that, Piper? I can't remember. £65 when they go for like 100 to £180 each. But yeah, that's. See you later, Amy. Thank you for popping in. Get to move back home. Excellent. 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 Be safe, honey. But yeah, so that's what I've been doing. I haven't been procrastinating. I haven't been doing nothing and then just ignoring people. I have been looking at the channel. I have been looking at buying shit and what I can do to improve the streams and, what I can do to make things better for you guys as well as me, comfort and oh yes bro, I'm going on full on, like that corner is going to be a full on pink, black and white gaming corner. She's be back chat soon. No worries honey, no worries. I'll probably be here, you know me. I come on and say I'm going to do an hour. I can't play an hour. You're having a laugh. Streaming for an hour is nothing. So yeah, so I can't, as you guys know by now, I can't stream for an hour. 2 hours minimum. Like, an hour is stupid. So yeah, I'll probably still be here. But yeah, no, that's the plan. That's the plan for this year. Full on streaming corner. I want it. I want this corner looking good, feeling good, so I can sit here, relax, properly play some good games with guys. I'm going to be sitting here for 12, 14, 24 hours, 36 hours. I got to be in comfort, and, you know, what I had was comfortable enough, but now I've got this chair, yeah, like, I can see the comfort that once the table comes and oh, I only got the table at like 5 o'clock my time, so an hour before I started streaming, and I'm already like, where's my table? Where's my table? Where's my table? I want my table. I want to set my table up. Where's my table up? So yeah, this is the problem with people like me, that some people don't understand, I guess, and I don't explain to them. I know somebody at the moment is having problems with some of the ways I am, and I'm trying to explain the way I am so it doesn't become their problem. But like, this is one of the things. I'm very proactive once I want to do something. So I see things very much in black and white. Like, this is the goal. Let's just fucking do it. Why are we fucking around? This is what I want to do. This is what you want to do. This is the end goal. Like, why are we fucking with the middleman? Let's just get it done. I'm very proactive. As I said, somebody said to me the other day, oh, this is what you can do to help me. Maybe get a spreadsheet ready, do this, do this, do this. And within, like, I think it was an hour, I was like, well, this is what you got to do. Like, here's all the information. You need to go and do this first. Then you need to do this. Then you need to do this. So concentrate on going and do this first. Like, yeah, if you put something in my head and I like the idea, or like, if you need it for you, then it doesn't matter. But if it's something for me, I like the idea and I think something can work, I'm very, very proactive to make things work. I'm very impatient. Very impatient. I do not like waiting. I do not like, you know, if someone says I'm going to meet you at 5 o'clock, bitch, meet me at 5 o'clock. Because by like 5:05, I am biting my fingernails, I'm kicking the wall, I'm pushing chairs about, I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Like, you told me you was meeting me at 5. Not your fault, but I've been here since 4. Because you said 5, I've been here since 4. Yeah, it's bad traits. I'm very much like it. I know I'm like it, but it's how I get business done. It's how I operate. It's, you know, and I understand not everyone's like that, and I'm trying to be more understanding and more relaxed and more like, okay, they haven't turned up, there's a good enough reason, like, why they haven't, you know. But then my mind goes into other things, and I'm like, yeah, but if they haven't turned up, why haven't they at least messaged me? You know, why haven't you at least said, this is why I'm not meeting you, or this is why I'm running late? And then, so yeah, we go a bit mental, but very, very proactive and very impatient. I hate waiting, which I know can wind people up. And then I think the bad and the worst, like, you know, oh, they didn't meet because of this reason. It's because I've done this. It's because they don't like me anymore. It's because, you know, I can't help them anymore, so they don't want to talk to me anymore. You know, the joys of mental health. We've all got put up with it, you know. The joys of it. I know, guys. I know. Trust me. So when I say to some of you guys, I understand. Like, oh, nobody's going to understand because of this. Trust me. With a lot of the things I've gone through in my life, a lot of the mental problems that I have, a lot of the physical problems that I have, a lot of what I've, you know, overthinking, abandonment issues, depression, pain, like, I can seriously help you guys. I can seriously show you what I do and how I cope and what are some of the best known recommended ways to deal with shit. And most of the time, I'm going to be completely honest with you, it's knowing your boundaries and knowing your triggers. Knowing when that boundary's been broke, knowing when your trigger has gone off and not ignoring it. As I said, that's what happened here. That's why I needed the break. I ignored my warning triggers. Don't ignore them. You know? Don't do it. Reach out if you have to. When I need to shut down, I need to shut down. There was one person, and there will always be one person that I need when I shut down. And that's my best friend. Whenever I shut down, whatever mood I'm in, whenever I tell everybody to just fuck off and leave me alone, I always need that person. Like, always. But yeah, even like that fire, like if we're gonna meet, like let's not say, oh, I'm gonna go and meet Fireline on Saturday at 1:00, wherever, you know. I don't know where you're based, so I think you have told me, and I probably forgot, to be honest. Because someone asked me the other day, and I was like, I know they're in, like, obviously the UK, but I just couldn't remember where you were. But it'd be like, yeah, let's meet at this place at this time on this day. Don't wait until like an hour don't wait until midday on Saturday to tell me you're not coming. Because I'm gonna, like, my brain is gonna want to firebomb your house. Like, not over exaggerating or anything. Literally, my brain is gonna be like, you are southeast. So yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. We can make blueberry ice cream exist. Annie, I'm gonna make blueberry. Right, I'm gonna make blueberry ice cream, blueberry sorbet. Would Annie like blueberry sorbet? Annie, you're. We need to talk as well, brother, because I need to come and see you. 100%, I need to come and see Annie. Right, so you're like really close to me and Cyrus. Okay, so yeah, if I was to say, like, I don't know, you're southeast, Crystal Palace. Come and meet me at Crystal Palace Park at 1:00 on Saturday. Don't be messaging me Saturday at midday going, bro, I'm not coming, because my brain is literally going to be like, I'm going to his house, I'm going to kick his ass, I'm going to firebomb the cunt. Like, my brain goes into overtime. Saturday morning, 9, 10 maybe, but like pre-9, anything pre-9 on Saturday, that would be good to let me know. If you're going to message me at 12 and say I'm running late, I'm going to be an hour, brain's going to be okay because you told me. You're in the southeast and you don't know Palace. Do you, when you look out at your skyline, do you see a big tower that kind of looks like a miniature Eiffel Tower with red lights flashing on the top of it? You're southeast, but I know you're young, but you're southeast and you don't know Crystal Palace. You don't see the tower. Fucking what part of southeast? What? I'm confused. Google it, bro. Google it. I know you're under 18, but It's Crystal Palace, bro. You're in the southeast. So Crystal Palace, Anley Hill, Crystal Palace is the highest point in. No, don't look at the football team, Annie. Don't look at the football team. Put in Crystal Palace Park. There is a football team, but they're not at Crystal Palace. They're in Selhurst. It's weird. It's weird. The place is called Crystal Palace. Oh, you're southwest. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, all right. No, okay. Okay. So I'm gonna meet you in. So if you're southwest, Croydon, southwest Croydon, Cheshugham, outside of London, really. Guildford, yeah, well outside of London, but uh, a park in London. Yeah, Annie, it's a park in London, bro. It's a park in southeast London. All right, so a quick history on Crystal Palace Park was that when Albert and Victoria were together, there was a great expedition in London, all around like steam engines, steam trains, and stuff like that. Because Prince Albert was well into it. He was a pioneer for transport system, and he and all these other people had this wonderful exhibition in a crystal exhibition hall. It was all crystal and metal. And they put it up in this place where we live. It's called Crystal Palace. Um, it got bombed to hell out of during the wars, etc., etc., etc. But yeah, that's how it come around. And when you go there, and everybody as a kid used to come and look for Crystal Palace football team, and they're like a good 10-15 minute drive away. So we used to send them into the park and send them on crazy directions. But the actual football team isn't in Crystal Palace. But yeah, it started in Hyde Park and it got moved to here, to a place called Crystal Palace. Um, hey EB, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you are well. London, Birmingham, Blackpool, Liverpool, West London. Okay, okay. Liverpool. If I was to meet you in Manchester, bro. Mm-mm. Uh-oh. You're triggering me, Al. You're triggering me, EB. You're triggering me. The clock tower isn't called Big Ben. The bell is called Big Ben. The tower is the Elizabeth Tower, I believe it is. Yeah. Everyone calls it Big Ben, but no, Big Ben is actually the bell, not not the clock tower itself. The clock tower is, I think it's the Elizabeth. It's either Elizabeth or Victoria. I think it's the Elizabeth Tower. Don't trigger me, bro. Don't trigger me. You didn't know that, yeah. I only googling it. Trust me, guys. Trust me. We call the whole tower Big Ben, like, and it's world known as Big Ben. But no, it's the bell itself is Big Ben, not the tower. I think it's the Elizabeth Tower. Like, I'm sure it's the Elizabeth Tower. Should know geography and history. They're my thing, especially history, and especially British history, like London and stuff like that. Like, but British history in itself, I love. No disrespect to other countries, because some of you have got fantastic histories, but like the British have got the best history in the world, both real and made up. Good job you live in the Midlands. And I wasn't going to bring this up, but seeing as you guys are up that way, like, what football teams do you support then? If you're into football, of course, I am meeting more and more people that aren't into football. When I was growing up, I was never into it, and I was the weirdo because I didn't like football. Mm. Oh, come on, fire! We got made up history as well. King Arthur, Camelot. Well, Camelot is actually a place, but it's not where everybody says it is. Merlin and stuff like. Come on, come on, come on. There was someone called Arthur Pendragon, yes. If he was a king or if he was a baron or some kind of whatever, we don't know. And if there was like, and if it is him, Pendragon is Welsh. Um, it means like son of the dragon, Pendragon. It's actually Welsh. So he wouldn't have been an English king, he would have been a Welsh king. And when you look at where Camelot would have been, it would have been in Scotland. So we're a bit confused. But they have actually found there was actually somebody in the army, a general in an army, and he was called Arthur Pendragon. And they believe that that could have been King Arthur, but they can't prove it. They can't prove that he was an actual king or if he owned land or anything like that. So yeah, we have made up history as well, but we have fantastic history. No, like football or cars. I like football and I do like cars. You have nothing to do with football. Okay. An half a job. A lot of them working. Like we do have some really good history, but you've got to look. You've got to look between the cracks, and as they say, history is written by the victor. So you've always got to not trust what you read anyway. You've always got to try and get both sides before you know, or think you even know where you're going near the truth of history. Hey, Yahoo! How are you doing, bro? That's kind of mad. I speak about football, soccer, and Alhoon turns up. Aren't you playing today? Did you play today? Are you playing today? Did you play yesterday, Sunday? I can't remember. No, we played yesterday. You've been fed in false information. It's not good. It is. It's like I summoned him. You got a lot of United and Liverpool fans. Yeah. Yeah. Reds. Reds, huh? I can deal with the Liverpool. I can deal with Liverpool fans. I can't deal with Man U fans. And their history, because that's exactly what it is. History. I saw back from the movie, I bet. Oh, I'm all good. I'm all good. So I'm just looking. I'm sure you guys played today. You either did or you do. Oh, you start in about 6 minutes. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't do that, EB. Don't do that. I've got an idea. Listening to your accent and knowing that you're from the Midlands, I've got an idea anyway. So yeah, don't worry about that. Never give your location away. Yeah, that's why I quite happily talk about Crystal Palace, because if you come to the southeast, if you come to like southeast of London, you will see Crystal Palace no matter where you are. It's got a big tower on the top that looks like the Eiffel Tower, and it's the highest point in London, so you can see it wherever you are. I'm actually on the edges of London, and I can still see it quite clearly from my front room window, my living room window, should I say. It's not a front room, it's a living room. But yeah, there's very few people that know, even in real life, where I live. Not just online life, like in my actual real life, there is only about 4 people that actually know where I live. 5 people, maybe. Internet-wise, there's 2 people, sorry. But one of them I've known for about 30 years anyway. No internet until tomorrow. You got the computer all up and running, just wait. That screen looks amazing, bro. I think you should give it to me for my birthday. There's me going, yeah, I'm just going to go with like a little 27-inch. That's enough for me. Like, the computer screen's enough for me. And that's only like, what is she, 19? I think, 19-inch monitor. If that might be a 17.5, actually. And that's big enough for me. So I was like, I'll go to 27 inches. That's 10 inches. That's enough for me. Stop it, Fizzy. Sorry, gut up, mind out. Right. And then you showed the pictures of that, and I was like, oh my god. Full check. No, I'm Southeast London, bro. Born in the southwest. Well, I was born in London. I was born around the corner from where I am. The hospital's no longer there. But I was born around the corner from where I live. And then we moved to Devon and Cornwall on the borders. And then that's where all my family and stuff live. Uncles and stuff. And then when I was 5, we come back to London, and I've lived in the southeast of London ever since. Yeah, I'm a London boy. I would happily go back to the country. I'd happily go back down to Devon and Cornwall. Love to go back home. Not going to happen, but I'd love to. Can't afford it now. Thought about moving north. What was it? Beginning of 2022, 23. I was looking at moving north. I was going to move up to Manchester. Yeah, exactly. Then I saw your 34 inches. Exactly, Owen. To be fair, EB, I don't think it's as expensive as where I am. I know I would take a cut in wage, obviously, because I get London wages and stuff, or I was getting London wages and stuff. So I would have taken like Manchester wages, but I think compared to where I live now, it would be like a lot cheaper. So, for example, I pay 1,100 for a 1-bedroom apartment on the full floor, technically the 6th floor, because we've got no, wait there. You would have 2 floors where the garages are, and then you've got upper ground floor, and then you've got up to full floor. So we're technically like 4, 5, 6, 7 floors up. Yes, I have my own garage. Yes, I'm on a private road, and I do have access to the outside cameras and everything as well if needs be. And I do pay for the place I'm in. I've got 4 or 5 train stations. I've got multiple bus stops. I've got trams. I've got trains. I've got all public transport you could think of. But yeah, I pay 1,100 for a 1-bedroom apartment. Like, I know I can get 4-bedroom house in certain places in the country for that amount a month. But I like where I am. I like London. I like having the city just there. You know, I can go 15, 20 minutes in one direction and be in one of the most beautiful parts of the country, the Garden of England, Kent. Or I can, like, take a train and 15 minutes, I'm in central London. 4 hours I can be in Amsterdam. From my front door to central Amsterdam. Like, you know. But yeah, that's the kind of prices that we deal with in London as it is. Oh, I would much rather live out in the country, and like my dream would be Alaska. That is my dream. I would love to be able to get some land in Alaska and go off grid. Like, yeah, that would be the complete dream. Never gonna happen. But you know, I would leave the city behind, or as long as I can have my internet. You know, that's really where I'd like to go. Off grid, no people, self-sufficient. Oh, raising my own animals again. I'd want to move to one of the islands or something, no, Alhoon. I don't think I'd want to be mainland. I'd want to be up like the Shetlands way. I don't want people. I just need small room, internet, kitchen, toilet, phone, laptop, a car, a butler, a cat. Oh, okay. Fucking retard. Fizzy, you're gonna piss me off. Get your skanky little ass up there for a minute. Right. Is this the way I got up there last time? Must have been. Yeah, okay. I don't know. You wrote a car, a cat. I'm going with a cat. Yeah, I'm going with a cat. You wouldn't need a car in Alaska, bro. Not where I want to go anyway, because like you need a boat or a helicopter. Don't get me started on that conversation, Annie. Don't. No, we're not going there. But I agree. Don't buy Apple. I'm gonna go and get sponsored by them. But yeah, don't buy Apple. Right, just don't do it to yourselves. Trust me, it's not worth it. That's all I'll say. I won't touch it. Two companies I do not touch. One is Apple, and one is Synchrony and Dell, who unfortunately now make fucking Alienware, or own Alienware technology, which is a bastard, because I always wanted an Alienware computer. And then as soon as I found out Synchrony and Dell had the contract on it, I was like, no, I don't want one anymore. Hey Greg, how you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're all well. Hope the family's good. Right, we didn't tidy up that mess because we squirreled. iPad is 2 years old. Yeah, well, right, okay. So I don't know if you know this, but obviously all technology companies do it, but Apple are really badly known for it. They make it so that your battery is really, really good for like the first year. And then what they do is they slowly release updates, and with them updates are battery eating components. So the older your phone or your battery is, your tablet is, it will start getting affected by the updates, and your battery will start getting eaten quicker and quicker and quicker. So you have to go and buy a new one. Okay, it's a trick. It's a known trick. I'm not bullshitting you here. It's a known trick that Apple have done and continue to do. When they add their add-ons, they add shit that eats at your battery when you have an older device. So, yeah, we don't do Apple. I have only ever in my life owned one Apple device, and that is iPod Nano. And since I went back, since Samsung come out, my Nano is in a box in, I think it's in the cupboard in the hallway somewhere. Like, yeah. I know not everybody likes Samsung, but I swear by Samsung technology. Hey, Lucas, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are well. In from the Netherlands. One of my favorite places. One of my favorite cities are in the Netherlands. Yes, you know which one I'm talking about. I know there are better cities in the Netherlands, but one of my favorite cities in the world is in the Netherlands. Sick right now. Oh, that's not good, bro. I think my most favourite city to look at, and the way it's been built and everything, because I do play, I don't know if you guys would be interested in, I don't know how it would work, but I do play games like City Skylines, and the city that I think I love the most in the whole world is probably Chicago. Just the way it was built after the Great Fire, like if you know like anything about the history of Chicago, have a look at it and the Great Fire of Chicago. I can't remember the date. I want to say it was a 66, but I know that that's British. British is 1066, 1666. So 1066 was the Battle of Hastings, 1666 was the Great Fire of London, and 1966 is the only time England have ever won a World Cup. 66s. But I do want to say something like 66 for 1866 or something for the fire of Chicago. But yeah, after the Great Fire of Chicago, they rebuilt the city, and it's been built in a certain way that makes the city look the way it does, and it's so clever and it's so beautiful. It really is. So I think that's my favorite, but I love Amsterdam. I love the way Amsterdam's built. And again, that is a city that's been built. Like that weren't just, oh yeah, we're gonna build a city here. They actually had to like, it's actually underwater level and shit. So we have the water banks and everything to protect it. Thank you, Piper. Thank you, honey. I mean, thank you, Piper. Sorry, my bad. Oh, fuck off. You're Sony. I like Sony as well. I haven't had Sony for a little while. I had a Sony phone that went meant. Was that Sony? No, that was Philips, wasn't it? Yeah, that was Philips. I had a Philips phone. That went mental. I took the chip out, the battery out, and it was still ringing when I threw it in the rubbish bin. Like literally, the SIM card was in my pocket, the battery was in the bin in the kitchen, and I threw the handset in the bin in the front room, and it was still ringing. That's why it got thrown in the bin, not anywhere else, because I was proving a point. And we broke it into like the 3 pieces, and the fucking thing was still ringing in the bin in the front room with no battery and no fucking SIM card in it. It was a mental phone. He did go clubbing a lot with me. Probably what it was. It got filled up on pills and shit. It just went a bit crazy. Yeah, that was a little flip. Little grey flip phone. I remember that. Like, even to the point of, so we were going up to Southend in Essex. I don't know if they still do it. They used to do cruises up there over the weekend, car cruises. So we were going up for that. And even to the fact that we'd left and the people that I lived with, the husband was with me, or the boyfriend was with me, and the girlfriend rung him and was like, can you tell him he's left his phone behind? And he was like, he's thrown his phone in the bin, it's fucked, it's not working properly, like he's gonna go and buy a new one tomorrow. And she's like, no, it's in the bin and it's ringing, and we could hear it ringing. And I pulled the SIM card out of my pocket and was in the car on the motorway on the M25 heading towards Essex. And I was like, and I showed him the SIM card and he was like, what the fuck? It probably is. Probably is still ringing right now. And it's great because the ringtone was, are we going to get a message? Because, yeah. It was a South Park one. Like, it wasn't even a proper ringtone. It was like a chatty South Park take the piss ringtone thing. So yeah, it's still in the in the tip now, going. No worries, Ahoon. Thank you for joining us, sir. Thank you very much. Fantastic to see you. To be honest, it's lucky it was the ringtone it was and not the one I was going to have, because I was going to have the one that's again South Park, where it's Cartman singing about Stan's mum being a big fat bitch. Still one of my favourite South Parks as well. Sorry, let me just get a piece of cigarette. I have a little bit left. I can make another one soon. Oh yeah, 2 hours. Not bad. I knew this one was going to take a little while, but 2 hours is not bad. And we've been stopping and showing stuff and talking crap, so. We might do another one after this. See what you guys feel. I'm good to go again, I think. Still got a little while left to do this one, but you know me, thinking ahead. It is. I think some of them that we've done have been bigger than this. I think it's just obviously I've had the break. I've been trying to explain why I needed the break, and that it's no disrespect to you, Piper. You know how this is meant, but it's not. My break hasn't been about you. I know that's going to probably sound wrong, but I know you understand, you know. I don't want to dwell on it and go over and over it, but yeah. Oh, stop. Thank you. Yeah. I think it's just been good to be able to try and explain that, you know, it is my mental problems, and this is how my mental problems work. But it's not just my mental problems, and I guess being more open about having the physical problems arising and problems with the house, and I'm hoping that you guys understand a little bit more. Like, obviously, what happened between me and Piper, it is what happened between me and Piper. Obviously, that affected me. Obviously, that didn't put me in a good mental... Oh, there's the fucking ladder now. Look, piss off. My God. Piss off, ladder. I didn't walk all the way round. Yeah, obviously it did affect my mental health, and it did affect the way I felt, and I'm pretty sure that, you know, not just myself, Piper as well. I'm not taking anything away from the girl, from the lady. She knows exactly what I think about her. She is amazing, and I won't have anyone say anything bad about her, but I do have to let people know, because they don't seem to have got that message, that it was my mental health. It's how my mental health works. It's how my brain works. It's as I said, physical health has gone down the hill. That needs looking at. So I've had appointments for that. My appointment, another appointment of it was for today that I had. Yeah, just a mixture of shit. Like, it happens. It happens. We're back. Stream's probably going to take a little bit longer than I thought it was going to take. Am I bothered? No. People want to stay here and they still want to talk. You know, I talk shit. That's what we do. We sit here, we talk shit, we talk about everything and anything. Within reason, we don't obviously be an adult. We can be adults and talk about everything and anything, but be an adult with certain conversations. There are certain ones that I will not talk about, and obviously you will get a warning on first. But that's why we're here. We're here to talk shit. We're here to help each other. We're here to make money for charity. Yeah. So if a job like this takes coffee an hour to do, it's going to take Fizz 6 hours to do, because he just has to talk shit. Oh, and not concentrate. That's what I said, Coffee. I lost, I think, in all, I think I lost sub-wise 4. I think I was like 337. But these are just probably people that aren't interacting, and we know the YouTube shit, you know. I know a lot of people didn't believe me when I was telling them how much working, and I know a lot of people are starting to believe it now. But yeah, I don't sweat over the little numbers like that. And yeah, if somebody doesn't understand and they don't want to be around and they want to unsub, that's their prerogative. I don't care. I don't care. I probably could have hit, I'm not even going to say probably, I could have hit 500 by now. I could have hit 1,000 by now. All I've got to do is one thing. And I know I can have 1,000 subscribers. I don't want to do it, because I want this channel to be made off of me and off of my back. You know, I could go into somebody's chat. I don't use this profile when I go into their chat. I use my phone profile, which is mainly used for music. And I know I could go into their channel with this, and they would probably know instantly by seeing the name. But I could go in there and go, oh, this is me on my alt. And I can guarantee I'll probably have 1,700 subscribers. I don't want to do that, because that's using somebody else's name to make my channel. I want to make my channel. I want to have people here that want to be here because they found something that I do, something, you know, you guys in chat, videos that I do, a game that I play, the bullshit that I talk. I want them to be here for that. I don't want them to be here because they follow another channel and they've said, go and look at Fizz. He's a friend of mine. Go and have a look at him. And then, oh, boom. I don't want that. I want to be able to, at the end of the day, go, I built this. I created this. And it's my baby. And if you want to fuck with it, try. Bring it on. Because I will fuck you up. So, yeah. And we're on track. We're well on track. As I said, I wanted like 200 subs by the end of the first year. The end of the first year is February the 28th, and we're at 333, I think it was. So I people have done a lot worse to me, Piper, and I still am subscribed to their channels. I still support their channels, even you know, like good luck to them. Just good luck to them. I don't subscribe from anyone's channel, and then if I do realise that YouTube has unsubscribed me, most of the time I subscribe again. Shit's not that easy. Like, it's as easy as you make it. It's as easy as you want it. If you want it easy, you want to do just have a laugh and that, and take your time over it and do that. That's what I've done. I said by 2 years I want to do this. We're coming up to the end of our first year and we're doing good. We're doing really good. So by the end of the second year, we should be well ahead of what the plan was. Not looking at shit that could go wrong in the meantime, but you know. I don't know. Some people don't. Some people, I guess, in a way, and I know I've been guilty of it, as I said to you earlier on, I could be very black and white and very, let's get this done, let's get it done now. They don't see past a certain point and they don't understand certain things, and sometimes you need to find the right way to explain it to different people. Just because I explain it one way to Fire Lion, you might not explain, like Piper might not understand it that way, and then I can find a way to explain it to her, and Coffee might not understand it that way, so I need to find, that's what it is a lot of the time. It's being able to explain and then to be able to understand. And unfortunately, in today's world, even though we're understanding mental health and stuff like that, and we're more open about stuff now, people are still very selfish. And I find, especially when it comes to mental health, oh, I have this, oh yes, I have this as well. It's like you've got to one-up somebody on mental health now. It's become a competition. But yeah, I don't unsub from anyone. Like, yeah, racist or hurtful. Hey, Mario, how you doing, little brother? Elliot, how are you? I hope you're well. Come to see the old man, have ya? Huh? How are you? How's everything going? Really good to see you, little bro. Thank you for popping in. But yeah, no, I don't. I'm not going to say names. I don't need to say names. You will know. But I still follow people that have pissed me off, or, you know, because I still think, well done. You're doing your channel. You're still trying. I'm not going to show you hatred, and that's a waste of my time. If there's people that I'm not bothered about, and then YouTube goes, oh, you haven't interacted enough with these people, we're taking your sub away, and I'm not interacting with them people, then they lose the sub. It's that simple. But I don't go out of my way to do shit like that. Somebody has been trying to teach me over like the last 6 months, 8 months, I would say probably about 6 months, to be selfish and to actually go out and get what I want. And that's been a hard learning curve, like been a really hard learning curve. But we're getting there. We're learning how to be selfish, and I have to thank them for that. It's hard not to think of how do I put this? it's hard not to think of the possible outcome and process of what I want when I'm being selfish. But I know that if I am selfish, it's going to be so worth it to actually fight and be selfish for once. Thank you, Piper. Thank you, honey. As I said, I'll get Streamlabs sorted for the next stream. It's obviously because I haven't streamed for like whatever it is, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 3 weeks. That it's decided to have a bit of a hissy fit. But we'll sort it out. I will sort it out, should I say, sorry. Say like there's more than one of me. In my head there is. In my head there's fucking too many of me. You guys come to a stream and think it's bad with one of me talking to you. Can you imagine having like fucking 15 or 20 of me talking to you at the same time? The bullshit I have to deal with. I gotta listen to this cunt all day and all night, and not just one of them, like fucking 15 of them. You guys have got to put up with me for a couple of hours a day, 5 days a week. Like, where were we? Because I got lost doing shit. I was doing the floor, yeah, okay. Stop doing the planets, do the floor. I know it's going quite well. For me, it's going quite quick today. The last couple of days, I think it's been my mindset, but the last couple of days have been really slow. And like nothing's moving, nothing's happening. Even like waiting for deliveries and stuff to turn up, like everything has been so slow and winding me up. Sorry. I was just thinking something. Piper, what is it? What did I think when I looked at that? Let's see if you think the same thing. Sorry. Yeah, that. You have some cigarette. But no, I'm not talking about my blue balls. Idiot. The old man is back. He sure is. How are you doing? Come back to annoy you. Hey, Ghost, how are you, my brother? I hope you are well. Thank you for coming in. We're good, bro. We're good. We're good. We've got a vision. We've got an aim. Yeah. Just got to keep everything and everyone pointed in the right direction, and it will all be good. The reset was exactly what I needed. Purple ball. Fuck you, Piper. I was thinking more of aqua, but there you go. There you go, chat. That just goes to show you that the different mindset that me and Piper used to be on. Hence why, you know, I'm looking at this going, oh, this reminds me of Planet Crafter, like Aqua. And she's like, yeah, it reminds me of a big purple ball. Wait, you know, jump up it, but get up there. No? Use that stupid ladder. Don't. I do it this way. Because I can't be asked. I clean it like I would in real life. Ladder? What ladder? I don't see no ladder. I can jump. Over there. Thanks. Told you. Who needs a ladder? Little men don't deal with ladders. Scared of heights, I ain't getting on a fucking ladder. That scared of heights, I don't even get on the ladder to change the light bulb. Not that it matters, because even on the ladder I can't reach fucking light bulbs. But what's a ladder? Exactly, what's a ladder? We don't need one of them. One of them things that make you taller. I don't like being taller. Heights, ugh. See something over there just now, didn't I? What is OSU? Ah, don't know. Not what just went through my head. I was really naughty, Fizz. Even I'm disgusted at just what went through my head with them letters. Whew, okay. Definitely not what I was thinking. Mm. Sorry, 1 second. Later. Um, right, don't want to know. It's in there. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, 18. Not bad. Teams haven't been here for a month, so we can't complain. Shows what an amazing community you guys are. You can disappear for a month and you still come back and support me and sit in my chat, and I think there's been like a steady 8 people in chat or something since it started as well. So yeah, you guys are amazing. You really are. The support you give is fantastic. Ew, big white penis. We've still got to do the top, there and there, and the planets. Okay. And obviously the rest of the floor. So, just working stuff out. I need to roll a cigarette, but I'm just working out, is it worth doing it now or just waiting? My brain hasn't decided yet, so we're just going to do some more while it decides what it wants to do. Welcome back, Firelight. So yeah, we'll have the camera back up and running for repo on Thursday, bro. I'm gonna have to sort it out because obviously it's all that, as I said, it's all at a new angle now. This is. Oh, let's hope that the new desk comes on Thursday so I can set it up before repo and then get the camera and everything in the right position. Got people up for if you've got it, like golf or repo or something on Friday as well. I want to play something. Don't really want to be sat here just staring at a TV on my birthday. school went fast, and then when you got home. Well, repo, I haven't scheduled it yet. It's only Monday, huh? Piper. Yeah, see, I'm gonna do the normal Thursday 12-hour repo. Like, that's not changing. I'm hoping at some point when she's ready, I'm not pressurizing or anything. When she's ready and she's able to, I'm hoping that we'll be able to get Piper back on that. Because that's kind of Piper's baby, really. But I'm hoping that at some point in the future we can get Piper back on that. So Thursday will still be a 12-hour stream. But yeah, I'm just thinking Friday as well. What can I do Friday rather than sit here with my finger up my butt doing nothing? If people are up for something, like, we can do some multiplayer games, or you know. That way. Definitely need to repo. I've played once since the last stream. And to be honest, I think I was on repo for about 5 hours and actually played 2 levels. I think that was it. I think done level 1 and then done level 2 and then done nothing. Like, literally, I haven't been gaming or anything. The only game that I played a little bit of Planet Crafter, because I'm going for an achievement run. So I played a little bit of Planet Crafter, and I've been playing City Skylines. But I don't really want to put City Skylines on the channel because I don't know. I don't know if it's entertaining enough. I guess you guys watch me playing this, and I didn't know if this would be entertaining enough for some people until I watched Coffee playing it. So I guess we could try it. I could do an achievement city or something. I'm actually working on one at the moment. But we could not restart, but we could start a city and just do what I'm doing. And it's only a city that gets the achievements. It's very basic, very easy. A lot of people will scream at me, but I don't care. It would just be an achievement run, and just to show you how shit works, I guess. And then you can show me your own cities from there if you play the game. I don't know. Maybe one day. I don't know. I do like to have some games that I can play that are solely like non-channel games, because then I don't feel bad if I want to play them. Like, I wanted to play this, but I didn't want to take it any further because you guys hadn't seen me do this level. You've probably seen someone do the level, but you hadn't seen me do it, and I didn't want to progress the game any further. Planet Zoo. Okay. Planet Zoo. Did I send that one back? Oh no, that was... I'll have a look. Let me just write that down. Where's my new notepad? Coffee's going to make me use my new notepad. Thanks, Coffee. Here you go. It was worth buying now I've used it. So Planet Zoo from Coffee. Okay. I'll have a look at that. I know I've looked at the game before. I don't know if my system wouldn't play it or if it was just the price or something at the time. I don't know, but I'll have a look for sure. Yeah, I think it's the coaster one that I've got. Roller coaster. I don't know. It's so many days, and yeah, so many I've never even played. But then at the same time, I'm kind of hoping that when I get the PC sorted, I can get like a capture card, and I can also stream from the Xbox then, because I'd love to do Arc. Oh, my PC would be able to run it better though, and I'd be able to. Oh, naughty ideas have just come into my head. I'd be able to run the server on the laptop. We could have an Arc server as well. Okay. Sorry, I squirreled hard there. I need this PC. That's definitely the aim for this year. 500. Try and get partnership. Try and get monetized. Try and get 500 and this new PC for sure. The new PC. It's another reason why I've bought some of the stuff already. Is that then makes me go for that aim. You have 145 hours in repo. Something like that, yeah. You put some hours in there, bro. Hey, Naoto? I hope I said that right. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in. Good to see you. Yeah, I think I'm on about 300 hours now. Over 300 hours. I don't know. Is it over 3 or over 2? I'm getting totally lost. Repo. 432 hours now. Just a few. And out of them 420 hours, probably 150, if not more, are just me and Piper playing. Rimworld is awesome. I'm definitely going to be watching you play that. No worries. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for coming and seeing us. Much appreciated. And thank you, Lucas. Very much appreciated for sharing the channel. And thank you, Piper, again for sharing the link. Oh, I am looking forward to that coffee. Ooh, okay, not bad at all. Wow. Yes, right, yes. You let me know when that series is starting. I'm definitely watching that. Okay, is this floor separated into pieces? I haven't even been looking at the little cleanly meter over there. I've just been doing shit. Okay, I didn't realise that these are in between the lines of all sections. Welcome back. Alhoon, welcome in. Wildcat, how are you doing? Been a while. I hope you are well. Oh, we're gonna get a message. No? Okay. I don't know what that freaked out for then. Can you just go somewhere? Oh, you go up there, do you? Alright, go there then. Thanks. Thanks. Really? You're a tramp. Tramp. Right, so what part of the floor wasn't done? That one is, that one is. This one isn't. This one is, this one isn't. My anus been done. My anus is done. Okay, we were on this one. Rocket's done. Trail's not, Jupiter's not. That don't matter. We'll come back to that. Right, that one's done. That's done. Mars isn't done. Oh, jumpy. Thanks. Right. That's done. That's done. Just this one. Episode 4 of the Batman Telltale series. Nice. I do need to catch up on some streams again. Come on, where is the bastards? Watching The Walking Dead. Nice. Hey, Marvelous Marv, how are you? Good to see you. The fuck? Right. Okay. Right, you're done. You're not done. Really? Okay, thank you, bastard. Right. You done? You done? You done? You done? You not done? Your short hit 1K. Nice. Very nice. And thank you for the welcome back, Marv. Thank you. Good to be back. Spell. maybe that is what I should do, Piper. Maybe it is. Funny enough, like on the late night TV, on that like commercial TV, whatever it's called, you know, like when they have all the adverts to buy shit, like well, adverts are to buy shit anyway, but you know what I mean, like shopping TV channels, so they do at night. There has been a power washer on there, and I'm like, should I just get one and start my own business? I'm not gonna lie, I'd do this. I'd do it for a job. As I said before, it does calm me down. It does help with my helps with my OCD and shit, because it's like it's a mess and my brain screams at me, and then slowly the cleaner it gets, my brain starts chilling. So by the time we've finished one job, my brain's like, yeah, I'm relaxed now. QVC, that's it. Yep. That's the one. Coffee knew what I meant. See, this is why I love you guys. I can talk shit and you know what I mean. yeah, I bet there are some places where it is a really good business. But like, see all these extensions? I'm gonna have to get double extensions and shit to be able to reach some of this stuff. What we missing? What am I missing? There we go. Tramp. You're dumb. You're dumb. Like, you guys could probably buy the power washer and just buy like one set of extensions. I'm gonna have to buy an extension and then an extension for the extensions to be able to reach shit. And could you imagine people's faces when they call someone to come around with a power washer and then I turn up? Her power washer will probably be bigger than me. Okay. Yeah, we're done. See, Nessie, you can tell that she's one of my best friends, can't you? Because she will just take the piss. Good job, I like you, Piper. Oh, yes. Definitely, Alhoon. Definitely, bro. Oh, I'll be able to do that when I get the new PC. Alright, I'm going to do you afterwards because you're going to be a little bit annoying to me. I definitely need to get this OnlyFizz account sorted, don't I? Piper keeps saying go fund me, but I think it'd be better off doing an OnlyFizz account. There's got to be someone out there with a little man fetish that wants to pay me good money to look at my feet. Fuck you, Howard. They'd shit themselves when the Powerwash just started walking away from them. Like, I've never been on OnlyFans, I will admit it. I have never been on OnlyFans. Like, what's the shit that actually goes on there? Because it can't all just be like sexual content, can it? It's got to be like normal. I say normal. Like, what the, yeah. It's not something, it's something I've always had a laugh at and never actually fucking looked at. I'm going to have a look after stream. I'm going to have a look at OnlyFans. Okay. And see if it's worth opening up an OnlyFizz account. Got me intrigued. I'm going to have a look. I'm going to have a look, Fireline. I'm going to have a look. I'm going to check this shit. I've never looked at it. I've never wanted to, but there's got to be some fucking... It can't all be feet pictures and shit. There's got to be other stuff. Right? Platform can't work on just that, surely. To be as big as it is. I don't believe Piper. I don't know. I'm gonna have a look. I don't know. I don't know if you have to pay for it or what. I don't know. As I said, it's always just been something that I've had a laugh at. But could you imagine if I open up my OnlyFizz account and let's have a look. I'm color me intrigued. Welcome back, Amy. How are you, my honey? We're nearly done with this one. We got like just the ceilings to clean, not the ceilings, but just the two rings to clean. and then whatever little bits I've missed by being a prick. I'm gonna have a look, Fire. I am. After the stream, I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna sell pictures of my feet. There's gotta be, as I said, there's gotta be some weirdo out there that's obsessed with little people. There's gotta be a market for it. There has to be. Related porn. Yes! I'm done. Yes! For real, I'm gone. Sorry guys, I'm stopping the stream. And I need to go and check out D&D porn. Like, what? To be fair, that's just cosplaying it. Like, that would just be cast as cosplay today, no? D&D porn? It's the only thing I can think of. Alhoon's got his own account. That's how he knows. I like the way. Oh, I like the way. Like, just Piper's like, wait, what? Twilight's like, honey, you know. But I'm sold. Yeah. I wonder if it is actual like D&D porn, or if it would just be like my kind of porn, which would just be someone sitting there rolling the dice over and over again. That would be my kind of porn. Like, that's my idea of D&D porn, is someone just like rolling their dice over and over again. Like, no dressing up, no, you know, none of that. Just straight, simple dice on a dice tray, just rolling over the air. I'm sold. What did Annie come back to? Annie come back to D&D porn. Oh yes. Oh, you got me excited now. Who knows how to get me excited? He just mentions D&D. The Streamlabs isn't working, Alhoon. I have to have a look at it. It's broken today. I don't know why. I was on it before stream, sorting out a couple of bits, and yeah, it doesn't seem to be connected to the channel today. It is, because I've checked it is, but it just doesn't seem to be connected, so. But it'll be ready for Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. I'm not streaming until Thursday now. I'm going to do a stream today, stream Thursday, birthday stream Friday, and then we'll get back to the routine next week. And we'll do like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know. We'll work the weekend out. But yeah. Anima top 1 billion fizzy pops. Yeah, I'm pressing the wrong button. Thank you. Yeah, Anima paid the bot. Did I see you just redoing Village? Yeah, exactly what Anima said. Exactly what Anima said. Oh, Anima, do you want to know something now? I'll let you into a little secret. I watched the Minecraft movie. Okay, I done it, chat. I watched the movie. Okay, fucking stupid, but I watched it. So there you go. I have done something Minecraft. I watched the stupid fucking movie. Do you know what? I might actually have to put it in the bio of the channel. This is not a Minecraft channel. First time playing Village. Oh, Village is awesome. I really enjoyed Village. Alhoon, I really enjoyed Village. So bad you watched it with your dog. Like, it's Jack Black. It's gonna be stupid funny anyway. Like, I like Jack Black. I'm not big into stupid comedy, but Jack Black does it very well, and the guy is super talented. But like Jason Momoa's character and shit, just it's very much like the other character he plays in another film. What's the name of it? Where they're out in the desert and shit, and she gets her leg amputated and stuff. Like, yeah, just I watched it. Okay, I watched it. That was enough. Yeah. I don't really know what to say. Like, yeah, that's all I can say is I watched it. That's as far as I can tell you, chat. Did I enjoy it? No. Was I going to enjoy it anyway? No. Hey, Jessica, how are you, honey? I hope you're well. I hope you're good. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good and happy Monday. I don't know. Did I understand the comedy of it? No, not really. But I knew it's going to be stupid comedy for kids anyway. Yeah. But I done it, okay? So we can drop the whole fizzy Minecraft shit now, okay? Like, I've watched the film. That's enough for you. I don't need to play the game. Like, not happening. Like, just, yeah. I hope that satisfies all of your needs to see Fizz play the game, is that he watched the movie and didn't like it. It's as close as you're getting me, guys. It is as close as, I'm telling you. It is the closest you're getting me to play it. Well, if you could guarantee that I could make like a definite amount for charity by playing it, I'd contemplate it. Okay? I would contemplate it. But it would have to make a certain amount of money. Like, that would have to make more money than me putting my face on camera. Like, it's not going to be that easy, guys. I just see something. Yeah, I see you. Okay. Make it just like that. How did we miss all this? How did I miss all this? Like, I'm blaming you guys. How did we miss all this? How did I miss all this? What are you freezing for? Thank you. Right, that's all done. I see you. But you told me that was done. Why are you pointing to that? Fuck off. Break. Right, central panel is done. Don't lie to me. One's done. That one's done. That one's done. Where do we put the ladder? What are you pointing at? That's done. Why did that just come out? Invisible? Yes. Always invisible. You're a fucking ghost. Where are you? Huh? So where is it? Yeah, I can see the mess on that one. There we go. Right. Mm. Yeah, don't worry about that. We'll do that in a minute. Oh, okay. You don't need to watch. You need to get back to playing. You need to get back to playing with everyone again. I know, but still, I don't care. That's what I'm going to say. I don't care. You need to get back to us. Okay. Where are you pointing? Okay. But we were just up there, you asshat. Outer cornice light. Okay. There we go. Ding ding. We done it. Okay. I'm gonna leave this one here today. So this is what we just done. There we go. Let's leave that running while I light a cigarette and chat to you guys. Mm. Yeah, I agree with that. Work is good if you enjoy it. Like if you like what you do and you enjoy what you do, then yeah, work's good. Oh, we did have a look at the next job. We're not going to do it because that has been near enough 3.5 hours, and I do need to eat something. Okay, thank you. We get a screenshot of the next one for next week. Oh, E. Flash, thanks. Actually, streetcar. Should we do the streetcar now? What do you guys think? Half an hour? It'll take less than half an hour, isn't it? Hey, Misty. No, I'm gonna do it's a small one, so I'm gonna do this one as well. We can do food afterwards. I'm gonna have pizza, so it's gonna take like 15 minutes. So we do the streetcar. But hey, Misty, thank you for popping in. I hope you are well, honey. I hope you're doing well and you're all good. We're gonna do this one. At the end of this one, we'll leave it for the day because I also am thinking, what am I gonna do? Um, I'm gonna check the football results quickly. I do want to see how. Oh my God, really? Alhoon, are you watching the football, bro? I am now. Sorry, 1 second. I'm change my channel over. I wasn't gonna watch it, but is it even on? Should be. I don't know. Sorry, chat. There's been some big upsets this weekend this week in the weekend in the old football for those that watch it. Not for me. My team won. What was it? What did I say the score was? Oh yeah, we won 10-1. Laying down with a sore back, bro. You don't want to see the score at the moment, man. You're playing. You playing? Barnsley. Oh, okay. You do want to see the score at the moment. It's not bad. Okay. Is that how much more have you got to do, Alhoon? You got a lot more to do, or are you nearly done? Liverpool, FA Cup. Only one on today, hon. I think. Unless there's Scottish football on. But yeah, Liverpool, Barnsley, FA Cup. 2-1 to Liverpool at the moment, with about 10 minutes left. Still got a ton to do. Yeah. I said earlier on, I'm gonna do some spring cleaning tomorrow. I know it's the winter time. I always do mine early anyway. Like, there's nothing worse than trying to throw shit down in the rubbish and it's already full of shit because everybody's doing it at the same time. I do know that my neighbour, because I see it today, has already jumped on it because he knows I do it early. And he was like, yeah, it's a good idea. And I can see that he's already done it early. So, yeah, we need to start doing our spring cleaning, winter cleaning. But make some room. I'm hoping I can make some room and then we'll be able to fill it with some new stuff. So if it hasn't been used in the last year and it's not worth anything, like, you know, no sentimental value, no monetary value, then off ski it fucks. In the bin or down the charity shop. It's probably YouTube sulking with me because I haven't been here, bro, probably, you know, to tell you the truth. Yeah, PC first, unfortunately. I need this PC. I need to be able to play Resident Evil 9 and so many games on my list. So many games on my list. So much I want to play, so much I want to put on the channel. Just, yeah, I got so much motivation to get this fucking thing as soon as possible. Even to the fact that I'm thinking I might have to stop flowers until I can, until I've got my PC. Unless I really need them for the pain. Just to save that little bit extra every month. I think in like March, I'll be able to buy the motherboards. I think. All depends how February goes, but, you know, I'm hoping in March I can at least buy the motherboards. And Anima's never-ending list, exactly. But I'll be able to get onto it all. We'll be able to get the PC. We'll be able to play anything you throw at me, Anima, as long as I can afford it. There'll be none of this. Oh, I can't play that one because of the laptop. I can't play that. We'll just be able. Annie will just be able to go, bro. Play it. Buy it. Play it. And I'll be like, yeah, I got the money. I'll play it, bro. Buy it. Well, you know what I'm actually playing on anyway, don't you, Anima? Haven't you got the same as me? So you know what I can play and what I can't play. But some other people, when they do see my Steam account, they're like, oh, they look through my wish list. And I've had people do it before and they've bought me a game that's been on my wish list and I haven't been able to play it. And I'm like, just because it's on my wish list doesn't mean that I can play it or that I even want to play it. It just means that at that time, something about it has interested me. But it's going to be nice to be able to, yeah, you got the same laptop, yeah. It's just going to be nice to be able to look at a game and go, I want to play that, and not have to go, oh, can I play it? Let me check. It'd be nice to just buy shit. Alright. Have you upgraded yours at all, Anima? Or is yours still set standard? I'm going for Intel. That's going to shock a lot of people that know me. I am an AMD user. I've always been an AMD user. But looking at sustainability and the chips and stuff at the moment, Intel are the way to go. So, as I said, Anima, my PC was like, I haven't built a PC in 14, 15 years. So when I was looking at stuff, like, I think DDR2 had just come out the last time I built a PC, and I'm looking at it and like talking about DDR5s and like, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. But no, I'm looking at I'm actually looking at using two companies that I don't generally use out here. Going Intel, like the laptop's got an Intel in it and it's amazing. It's got an i5 in it. A lot of people have said that the i5 is shit and they've had to get rid of them and they've had nothing but troubles with them. I've had no trouble at all with this i5. It's been amazing. Come on, it's playing this game, and if you check, my laptop shouldn't be allowed to play this game, even being upgraded. It shouldn't be able to play this game, and it does. So, like, yeah, we're gonna go for an i7. No, Anima, if you don't play in the games and you're not, like, if I wasn't streaming so much, it wouldn't be so much of a problem. It wouldn't be a much of a rush that I want to get this PC. It still means you can't play certain games, but if you're in no rush to play them games, it doesn't matter. But because where I also want to continue streaming and there's games I want to play that I don't want to play off stream, it just makes sense for me to learn what I need out there again. And yeah, I'm happy with what I put together. More than happy. I just got to get the funds for it. I just got to start the Fizz account. Like, Fireline thinks I'm joking. I am going to go and have a look at OnlyFans. I'm sorry, it can't all be, I don't know, is that me being naive or what? It can't all just be about sex. I'm sorry, it can't. It can't all be about sex and feet pictures and I don't know. There's got to be something there. I need to have a look. But yeah, for standard of what you're doing, Anima, the laptop is amazing. It really is an awesome piece of kit. As I said, like, mine's 4 years old. And you got the same model and stuff, so you know, you've got to have had yours a little while, and it is really well put. And for an Asus, like, again, not a massive fan of Asus. I no problems with it at all. It's a really good machine. But yeah, I'm gonna go for there is multiple different generations. I'm gonna go with a I'm going with Intel, which, as I said, I'm normally an AMD user, but I am going to go with Intel because I just see sustainability and life on the Intel is so much better than the AMD at the moment. From what I'm reading and what I'm seeing, if anybody knows different, please tell me before I spend £300-400 out on a on a processor and £500 out to £800 out on a graphics card. But yeah, we're going Intel, and believe it or not, you're probably going to scream at me. A lot of people are going to scream at me. I'm going Corsair. I went Corsair when I first built, and I wasn't impressed. But with what I'm looking at, the Corsair really works. So yeah, we'll see. As I said, somebody will probably look at the list and go, you don't want to put that on, you want to put this on, you want to put this on. So I'm looking at the 4070. Wait there. I think I still got it open. Yeah, there we go. All right, this is what I'm looking at, Alhoon. Everything that's green, I already have. Everything that's red, I'm looking at the moment. But that's what I'm looking at. Ignore the Samsung monitor because I got one in the bedroom I'm using. Ignore Windows because I've been told that I might be able to take the one off my, not off of my laptop, but I might be able to transfer my laptop over. So ignore like the £300 there. Like that's roughly what I'm looking at. If like, yeah. I don't know if I'm going for the RTX 4070 or the 4070 Ti. And I know there's the i9 out there, and I'm looking at the i7. But for now, for something to get me off the floor and get me running, which will be upgraded to an i9, yeah, shit's gonna get upgraded. But this is what I'm looking at to start with, bro. Like, if you see something that's wrong, tell me. But that's my idea of what I'm building. It's gonna have like uh 15, I think we counted. 15 USBs. She's going to be packed. She's going to be a beast when she gets going. But that's the basics of what I'm starting with, and then we'll upgrade bits and pieces from there. Like I'm running a 750 watt. I'm actually thinking of running like 1K, but a 750 watt will run that with enough power to start with. But that's what we're looking at, Alhoon. So you see shit that's wrong, tell me, bro, because I know that you're more advanced than I am. I haven't done it for years. So let me know and we go from there. But yeah, I'm looking at NVIDIA. Of course, I've always got to stick with NVIDIA for the graphics card. But we're going Intel and we're going Corsair for CPU and RAM and power supply. And then I really love the Mag Z790. It's just a beautiful motherboard. So yeah, let me know, bro. But that's what it is. All right. Are we all done on the outside? I don't think so. I think one of the windows, no? No? Okay. Maybe we are. I don't know. Got a roof to do. Where's the ladder? Even my character's scrolling. I would always suggest AMD for desktops. Yeah, there is that. But I don't know. I'm just looking at what they're producing at the moment and the future of the chip, and Intel seem to be doing the right thing at the moment, where AMD seem to be lacking where they used to be far superior, in my opinion. Send you the list. I will do, bro. I'll send it to you on Discord once I get off. Once we've done this, I'll send it to you, and then I'll go and food time. But yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I've been told that it will do me for a while. I'm happy with the price. If I can pay on the lower end or a little bit cheaper for some of the stuff, of course I'm going to do that. I've got the case, and I love my case. Like, I love my case. It's beautiful. that was done. Okay. That's it. I slipped on the dirt. That's what happened. I didn't just walk off the edge. I slipped. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Oh yeah, yeah, 100%. I have to buy online here anyway. There's no like decent computer shops around here, so everything's going to be ordered. But like, I think overclockers do some of the stuff I want. I've used overclockers before. Did find one beautiful case, like beautiful case. It was 100 and much was it? 100 and I think it was like £135, 30 like 32.50 or something like that. Stupid. And she was gorgeous, and I was going to buy it. And then the shipping on it was 16. Like, I'm not bullshitting you guys. £1,600 for a computer case to be shipped. For a 130 to £135 case to get shipped. Only from the US, not from fucking Mars or Mercury. And they wanted £1,600 shipping and postage. I was like, what the fuck? But it was beautiful. See, from what I've been reading and stuff, a lot of them have been saying that the AMD's just not holding up anymore compared to the Intel. Like, seriously, Piper, I was like, do I just get it delivered to you? Like, should I ask you if I can get it delivered to your mum's address or something, and then maybe pay for like it to be delivered from there? It's got to be cheaper. Like, I can find cheaper delivery. But yeah, £1,600 just for delivery. Like, I was like, no, I can't just. Like, don't matter how beautiful it is, I can't justify that. That's near enough my whole PC built on that price. Just on postage. But she was beautiful. Like, proper beautiful. I would have married it. No, I wouldn't have. But no, I'm being serious. I was like, can I get it delivered to somebody? And then arrange myself, because obviously I used to work for a courier company. I know people that still do, so you know, I can get the discounts that I can on it and see what I can pay to get it sent over. But yeah, I like the one I got, and once it's finished and built, it just looks so sexy. Once everything's in it, it's going to look so beautiful. So I'm happy with what I've got, especially with the new desk and everything, and the new chair, and it's all going to match, and my OCD is going to be happy, and yay. Yeah. Yeah, I see that little bit of dirt in there hiding. It would have been cheaper from you, Piper. It would have been. But as I said earlier on, part of my problem, my mental problems, is that once, like my, not, I guess mental, but like my proactivity is that once I get something in my head and I need to get it done, like I saw the price and just went, nah, fuck that. And then found one that I did like, for an even better price. Like, yes, I spent £200 on myself already this year. It's my birthday. I'm allowed to, and it's gonna help the channel. So it's not just helping me; it benefits the channel and everything as well eventually. And it's about time I spent more money on myself. Okay. Okay, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. As I said, with everything, it was just with everything I was reading, the i7, well, the i9, but the i7 was the way to go for the build, and you know, as I said, it just sustainability and stuff, life sustainability. It was the way to go. But again, I haven't built a computer for 15 years, so I am not clued up. It's just learning what I can, briefly looking through. But no, I'm happy to, as I said, I'm happy to have my mind changed and being pointed in the right direction. And yeah, definitely, if I'm spending that money out on it as a base, you know, I definitely want to get the base right. If I can use AMD, I will, because I'm in, you know, I've always sworn by AMD. I'm not a Corsair fan. I know people are. I'm not a big Corsair fan, but I'm even looking at using them. A little bit price-wise, I'm looking at the Corsair, because they are similar, but they're quite a bit more pricey. Oh, trust me, with the amount of heat that this laptop I had to deal with this laptop, no problem. And once you see the beast, it's like, once it's put together, the amount of fanage and everything that it has, heat's not going to be a problem at all. It is going to be nice and cold in that box. Saying that, I'm glad that the laptop is just running as hot as it is. The laptop's the hottest thing in my house right now. This is where I'm getting all my heat from, is my laptop. It's all right. My cooker will be on soon, so I'll get some heat in the house for my cooker. And I need to warm up my rice pad because it's gone cold. So yeah, sometimes I'm gonna want my my computer to run a little bit warm, keep my house fucking warm. When idiots do things like this, and they leave me without heat and hot water and shit for nearly a month. Wouldn't mind if it was like April or, you know, July, September, that would be fine. But it's not, it's fucking January. December and January, no heating, no hot water. Fucking assholes. If I knew how to do it myself, I would. But I'm not touching electrical fuse boxes. So I'm just writing that down. Okay. I will have a look for sure, sir. No worries, Fire, no worries. Thank you for being here, sir. It's been great to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you come and join us on Thursday for some repo. If I don't see you before then, of course. I need to get on and spread some love in the old YouTube world. So if you are on, I will come and see you. But if not, I'm hoping you can see you on Thursday. Have a good rest. Hope school don't suck too much, bro. Oh, Fire. Fire, thank you, sir. I will thank you. You're amazing. You really are. You don't know how much I appreciate you. Like everything that you've done through the donations, through Great Ormond Street and everything, just fucking amazing. You really are. Yeah, I'm hoping I might have a few other little things to tell you within the year, or by the end of the year at least. But they're going to be a secret. I don't want to say too much on that, but I am hoping that, yeah, there are a couple of things I haven't mentioned that will be put into place by the end of this year. And I hope you guys would all be happy and excited as I am for it. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to say too much because it needs to happen first. But there's plans that I'm excited about and I'm happy about. Like secrets. Yeah, I don't want it to be a secret, and I'd love to be able to shout it out and, you know, jump from the rooftops and everything right now. But it's, yeah, we got to stay in check and we've got to make sure that everything works first. And if everything works and it goes well, then yeah, I'm hoping that we'll have more news for you apart from what I've already told you. I have been busy in this time off. I haven't been sitting here doing nothing. I have been planning, I have been forward thinking. I'm not someone to sit here and do nothing. And I've got to have some secrets. I've got to have a couple of things to throw at you guys that you're not expecting. Got to keep you on your toes. You know, you wait until I start playing My Little Pony and stuff. And I'm good at secrets. Very good at secrets. There's even secrets that I managed to keep from Piper before that she had no idea. And I was so excited about some of them. And then when I dropped them, she was like, "You didn't tell me none of this." And I was like, "Nope, because I know how to keep secrets. I know how to keep my mouth shut. No matter how excited I get." How comes it turns off every time I jump up and bang my head? Oh, I banged my head. I have to turn my power washer off. The fuck? Maybe I shouldn't get a power washer because I'd be banging my head all the time, so... Oh, that time you walked too close to the building. You recommend Bold Boy? You want me to play Bold Boy again? You said the second one wasn't that good though, so I didn't get the second one, bro. I can get the second one if you want me to. But you said it wasn't that good, so I didn't bother. That was a fucking weird game. That was a fucking weird game. I was like, what the hell did Annie get me into? Alright, I saw something. Yeah, there. This is something on the door arch. There we go. Do we have to... Arseholes. Okay. Get out of the way. Underneath. I did like it. You sold one of your... Wow. Nice, bro. Nice. Very good. Hey, Gamer Mama. How you doing, honey? Hope you are well. Oh. Stand up. What are you pointing to? Floors are done. Floor's done. Floor's done. Something there just come up. You. Thanks. You're done. Thanks. You're done. Thanks, you're done. What are you pointing at? I don't see, and this one's been a pain in the butt. I'm good, thank you, Gamer Mama. I'm good. Definitely chose the right day to come back. As I said, I do think that if I didn't come back today, I wouldn't have come back at all. So definitely the right day. Get off of that. What are you pointing to? Oh, okay. They're all done. They're done. What are you pointing at? Done. Is it outside or is it inside? Because it keeps telling us the door panel here. Oh, what one is it? This one. Bastard. This is a trolley. We don't have trolley buses. No, we have trams and normal buses. We don't have trolley buses. Didn't have to come back up here. There we go. Handrail, ceiling, and interior. Okay. There we go. We are done. Oh. New items in the shop too. We'll have a look at them next week. That was a little over half an hour. I do need a drink next to me. Oh, wow. It finished 4-1, Alhu, you'll be happy to know. Yeah, okay. Continue because I want to get a picture of what you're offering me. Can I have a look at this before we go there? Yeah, thank you. Let's get a picture. This is going to be the screen chart for next week. Flash. Hey. Flash. Thank you. No. We've done it the other way. Thanks. back. How do we go home from here? Okay, we wanted to go home. Never mind. We'll leave it here. Stand up. Yeah, we're going to leave this one here. Thank you, everybody that has been in and come to see us and spent some couple of hours with us. But yeah, Bladder needs to go bathroom. Belly needs filling. Cats needs some bits. Yeah. Thank you, everybody that has been in here. That has showed support and showed the love. As always, I really do appreciate all of you. I couldn't do this without you. I really couldn't do this without any of you. I will be back on Thursday for repo. If people would want to join us, you know, you're more than welcome. You know the password. Just come in and join us. It'd be fantastic to see you there. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a bit baffled and I'm a bit thrown. It's been such a while since I do this. I can't remember what I need to do and stuff. Yes, you know me, Piper. So many needs. I'm not actually that needy. There's one thing I need in my life, but we're not going to go into that on streams and stuff. And it's not what you guys are probably thinking. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you, Coffee, Piper, Alhoon, Anima, Gamer Mama. Let me get the list up. Fire Lion, of course, Fire Lion. Thank you for the donation, Fire Lion. Greg, Ghost Pet Shop, Lenora, Mario, Knucklehead, Amy, of course. Have I missed anybody? Have I missed anybody? I can use my mouse now, it scrolls. EBTL, Jessica, Lucas, Marv, Misty, how can I forget Misty? Naeto, Boozy, Gaming with Ford Power, Wildcat, AK Mama, Gamer Mama, Mickey EMT, and Ice Queen Gaming. I think I got you all now. There was like 20 odd people, like 26 people or something that come in. Everybody that's been in chat. No worries, my queen. No worries. I can't wait to play with my repo queen again. But yeah, I'll catch you then, guys. I'm gonna sign off. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna stop boring you. I've been here for like 4 hours boring you. So yes, thank you very much for the love and support. It is much appreciated. I'm going to leave you here with that, and I'm going to say, of course, until next time, stay safe, take care of each other, take care of yourselves, and no matter what you do in life, happy hunting.
The world had its say, pointed fingers, shadows I couldn't escape, carrying the sins of a name I never chose, fighting in the dark, always standing alone. 6 years on fire, lies in my face, took everything from stand tall.